All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad-libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the beats is weekend, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like Squidward. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times, commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times, headshots, leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave, barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3, scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street, think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out, I'm heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of messing with. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain. I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little pinky, why you?
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not
can't be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out and prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors long as my dance love me.
All the drags are just hating. I'll be in my room straight bagging while my body straight vibrating, man. 1 minute man went on vacation. Gotta play out that situation like the chargebacks I'm faking, man. Eat my ass with a spoon, but I've changed for the better just in the last year or two. Just got my hair cut, but they stuck me with a girl who was new. And now my hairline looking like a grassy moon, but I don't sweat it. Still get $1 tips from Canadian Kirk, and from all of my Sims I got my tip gold. But it's a struggle to hit. Gotta call an audible to save me from the trouble I'm in.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dance love
My
me.
parents love me, they even did that. I was with them.
Could give a fuck about detractors long as my dance love
My
me.
mama love me. And Jenna's love me. Red
Could
Mobi's love
give a
me.
fuck about detractors long as my
King of hip-hop detractors. You know tips are the main factor. Don't play games for the enjoyment, man. Pulling DoorDash Tanqueray, order sushi to make catney. I slap you so hard that you will sway, grab fucking band. I stay up breaking jams, playing champions in bed. Hulk Hogan is so thick like Aspira seeds. I have that Mandingo girl, turn me around, face down, tell me time with Hoaxer. Yeah, all my dance they love me. Please show me love with payments, cause when I get low support, my viewers must be lazy, and I would say my whale's names. But the heck go never be trigger. Shit, I measure my dick on the erect, so tell me what was the girth of the game here?
I got them
Starsky.
big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
long as my dance love
My
me.
dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Meltdown.
Wolverine.
Real picky, fuck these fridges. This machine ain't doing my dishes. It got busted by my bitch. Oh well.
Fix that shit. That shit costs.
Got a lot of paper plates. Dan's gonna watch me masticate. You will not believe the revolting sounds I make.
Yummy.
Yeah, and Cat cooked it too. I'm sure you want my review, though she didn't make none for you. It's robust. Like Future, I love that lean. You spent so much on ice cream, but couldn't tip me. What the fuck you mean, you're broke?
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Like a moil, I take those tips. I need a vest to warm my nips. It sure ain't water when I take my sips. And oh yeah, fuck Lil Wayne for promoting Street Fighter 6.
Should've been
And I
me.
will bust a cap in Drake just like my name was Rick.
I got them big pools in alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dance love me.
You guys love me and my content.
Could give a fuck about detractors long as my dance love me.
Look, if I'm having fun, then the support should just come.
Could give a fuck about detractors long as my dance love me.
Question for the table. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a sexy fireman. Sexy fireman.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip-top, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters, to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I scooches. Should not have said hello, Jude.
Drunk, I'll be your loc, I'll be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandari. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the
Hello, True.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with the whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. Yeah, I'll be the one who begs so I can eat out once a week. This song reminds me of my helicopter company. I'll be the one who never wants to get to level 2. I'll eat my takeaway while Jade is eating baby food. YouTube legend, fuck Maximilian. I was never offensive to you.
Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. I
made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. Never happened. Said it's a big investment. I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story, went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done, on to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're gonna give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm gonna get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. Well, I'm not gonna tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not gonna tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes, bleh, Jasper Kitty had woken us up, vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper has vomited. Why don't we do full purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes cats just bark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's gonna probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna get the
Look, I let my hoe get big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed. I let my hoe get big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local screamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roads. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to Scopely. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roads. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to Scopely.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush, to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. And I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roads. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to Scopely. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roads. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello. Call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to Scopely.
Wake up, see it's Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But death scares only to see. My wife's stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your make or it's our day out plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a box, maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your make, let's start day out plan.
Gather round, we all hear the one about the beast of Burnell. Round back east, there was a beast known for his girthy feast, thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks, yes he lets off the mighty steak as it smells straight from hell. Call him the beast of Burnell.
Through the city streets, a lyric mashing so sweet. It is prancing, feeling free of enhancing you and me. Dialectic romancing, our hearts collide. Looking short, ham, call it ham, bam, bam, bang, bam. I'm on machines for donations. Short, looking short, ham, call it ham, bam, bam, bang, bam. I'm on machines for donations. So my bald spot grows, I worry it shows. The ceiling light glows while corner demon knows. Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on retreat. Should I declare defeat? No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my.
Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers out. Silky smooth, 1080p, anything less is a hat trick. Neck another gin, DoorDash at the door. Round tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chat mesmerizing, so in rapture. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. USB cards working out to give me direct capture.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got the gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will. Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Got that gout cloud going. Got that gout cloud going. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Now, I do have a favorite ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful, and if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it, all right? But that being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Vest. Vest is best.
I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping.
Okay, the vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently. And that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150
vest,
150
best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150 and I put it on my chest.
Okay. Vest is best.
Business related.
Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150
Vest is best. Vest is best.
Interconnected banking institutions
Vest
that use
is
magnetic
best.
stripe receptacle
Vest
digitally
is
online to
best.
transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Most delusional, baby. Got talk to me, I'ma burn her right quick. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. Look, boo, I know the mommy thing you tried to duck, but you wouldn't turn the boy into a straight fool. Should've given him lessons on how life would be tough. Instead of taking him out to friendlies just for some lunch, you used to kiss his boo-boos to make him feel better. So now we watch him rich and more for that cheddar. Man, you're sweet like honey bunches. On God, you spare the raw, so now real life pulls no punches. How could you cuddle him for years on end? When he's in overdraft is when he checks back in. Flying across the country just for a toilet seat. That's exactly when Mr. Burnell wished you swallow his seat back then. I can understand that you should have left him on a napkin, or left him with the turds, then rest of the kids swim. Would have been a better place, you'd be comfortable in. Sounds sick, but baby girl, that's him. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. When he asked for water and you should've reached for the stick, should've given him chores so he couldn't hear that shit. Should've pointed to the sink and said, watch that dish. But you couldn't be mean till you swayed at the piss. Now he got back credit, crippling addiction and shit. Paper plays in the cat that goes up because he can't piss. You got happy thinking you told me what's gonna make him rich. That's when the debt came in and your world got flipped. Bad mind instead of working, he scammed the sick. Spit up Venus steps, let me see, that's it. It's no bull, but it seems like it's only greed that sticks. He went and cut off his buddies. Why crying nobody loves me? That secret's fucked all of the dummies who gave him money. When you go and bring it up and right there's a delete. It starts to get fussy and he don't remember that. Even when there's proof. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. That level full of gin we borrowed hearing time and time again. Memories of you were food is all he remembering. So what was the so special in? To resource and memory when it's spoiled and sweet. Never at fault. How many times he's given the third degree? How many times he's so stressed out just for a critique? I know his pride is hurt and I get that, but you don't just ban a viewer like that. That's why he depends on handouts to pay for his flat. Using his wife as your replacement to wipe his ass. He's a shell of a man and I blame you for that. Wasting all of his time that he won't get back. They say you should get when the get is good, but he don't got shit, so now he down bad, begging forever. Been handling forever. Shit, you gotta live with the fact that there'll be no grandkids ever. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. fuck them up, girl.
What they decided to do, they decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two. Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. Were there legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed? Like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. With the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, you know, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. Is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
And we'll go from there. All right? Stuart with the first super chat of the night. Thank you, Stuart, for a $2 super chat. And it's actually a super sticker that says unboxing. Wow, that's cool. I had no idea they would have a $2, like a super sticker that says unboxing. And then Mitch, the plant, just did a $7.99 Australian super chat, which is about $5.50 USD. Will you stream with both Streamlabs on Kick and OBS on YouTube? No, I'm only going to be using OBS. OBS has a plugin that lets you stream to 2 different places at 2 different qualities, and it's free to do. So that's what I will be using. Okay? So Mitch, the plant, that's about a $5.50 super chat. We'll count it, and thank you for that. That gets us up to 7 tonight. I also just received a gifted sub on Kick from Busty Phil. Busty Phil gifted a sub, and it went to Tanqueray Sour. I've never had a Tanqueray Sour. Maybe I should try one. I've drank a lot of Tanqueray, but I never had a Tanqueray Sour. Let's get Busty Phil on the leaderboard for the first gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you for that. All right. So, FYI, the PC is here. It's right in front of me, and in a moment, I'm going to pick it up and show it to you. So you'll see what it looks like. And then we're going to do a live unboxing of the peripherals. I had to take the PC out of the giant box. There was no way I could even get it upstairs and into this office in the huge box it was in. But I haven't, like, taken the plastic off yet. You know, we're going to look inside. We're going to unbox these. And then what we're going to do is rotate the camera around. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? This is going to be cool. You ready for this? I actually have light in my room because I have a ceiling fan. So I can actually rotate the camera around and show you when I plug it in and set it up because I'll have light. For the first time ever, I have real light in the office. It's like a miracle, isn't it? Like the power of the light bulb finally realized here on DSP Gaming. Pretty cool. So, I'm excited. I hope you are too. It's going to be a fun one. And then what we're going to do, once, you know, I have to decide, I don't know what's the better thing to do. Should I install the capture card and the SSD first before I even boot it up the first time? Or should I boot it up the first time, get it up and running on my setup, and then install those two things? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it matters. Maybe the first boot up will matter. I don't know. Libsyn says install it first. I cured it with my brain says boot it up first. Enemy Warlock says boot it up the first time first. Dunsfelter says it won't matter. Wow. You want to make sure it works, says I cure it with my brain. Install the capture card last, says Retro Nugget. You'll need to install drivers later and format the drive later anyway. Needs to boot first before you do it. No point in setting up the PC if the card doesn't fit. So everyone's of a different opinion. Literally all of you are of different opinions, right? Wow. All right. Well, anyway, before we begin, tonight, everyone, is a normal stream for me. Even though this is definitely a special event stream, couple hours of doing PC, you know, showing it off and setting it up. This is a normal stream for me. Meaning, we still have a goal of $150 to raise. We have a goal at the end of the week. If you missed out on the podcast earlier today, it's Wendy's now. Wendy's has a brand new mushroom burger, a taco salad, which is the same taco salad I ate like 12 years ago, and I had liquid shits after eating it all day, and a new salted caramel frosty. So if we continue with the goals for this week, on Friday, we'll be doing this special Wendy's triple taste test of 3 new items live here on the stream. So obviously we want to keep the goals alive. Please, please, please support the stream tonight. The last thing I want to worry about is, oh no, the streak ends because we're doing a setup stream for my PC. That would really, really suck. Let's get it to 85 tonight. Remember, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, tips, everything counts across both platforms here, YouTube and Kick, okay? All right. Are we good? We good to start? What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How y'all doing? No, Jade, no game tonight because the PC showed up. Like I said, if it showed up, we were going to do this, and it showed up, so we're doing this. Okay? Okay. Stream's going to try to end by around 9-ish, if it can. It's going to depend on what happens. I can't stay super late tonight. My wife worked early and has to work again tomorrow very early, so I cannot be super late here tonight, okay? I'm going to do my best to get this done in about 2 hours. Game Boy, good evening. Wow, a lot of people showing up. How you doing, guys? Richard, how are you? The mother's... Oh, my God. Boilermaker, just stop asking stupid questions. Thank you. Please just stop. Okay. No, I had to take the PC out of the box. I'll explain in a moment. I couldn't get it into the office in the box. The box is insane. Like, it was giant, so much packaging. Okay. Interestingly enough, the case is actually a thermal take case, and so is the case on my other computer. So both of my computers are in thermal take cases. I didn't know that this was a thermal take case. I had no idea. And it looks pretty good. It's certainly not as stylish as my other PC, but it still looks pretty good. It's got all this awesome, what do you call it? Like not the vents. What's the word for it? When you have the filtration. It has awesome air filtration. Like on every side of it, there's an awesome air filtration system. It's really cool looking. Okay. All right, are we ready to go? All right, let's get started. I'm going to start recording, and I'll do a little intro explaining everything, and then we will get started here. Here we go. Okay. Well, hello, everyone. DSP here with a very special video, or series of videos. And I'm excited because this year, as all of you know, I've gone through a lot of changes and upgrades. My setup has dramatically improved over the course of the last 3 to 4 months. Instead of me being the guy who's always behind the 8 ball on tech, I am like now fully upgraded with an awesome backdrop, cool lighting, a cool animation frame, cool lights and stuff, an amazing gaming PC. But now today, ladies and gentlemen, I have the final piece of the puzzle.
YouTube mode on.
A new streaming and capture PC. This is something that I've needed for a very long time. My current streaming capture PC is over 10 years old. And even though the old girl has made insane amounts of content and videos for all of us, it's time to let her rest. Because she's got problems. The fans are dying and making noise or just completely broken. The hard drive is having multiple issues with reading errors and needing the computer to be restarted and making corrupted videos. And I get the feeling that very shortly it's going to start to have other issues as well. Oh yeah, like half the ports on the front of it barely work. They'll work, then they won't work one day. It's a big mess. So I always knew we needed to do an upgrade. And we've been talking about this for like 4 years. Like, when could I upgrade? Guys, gals, everyone out there, before we even begin tonight, I have to say, before we even look at this PC, thank you. This PC I bought myself because you guys have supported me so strongly this year. Ever since that resurgence in August, me getting a second chance at not being treated like a joke, but instead being treated seriously as a content creator and a person, you guys have come out and supported me in droves. This has changed my life. Not only my setup and my work, but my life behind the scenes. Everything is getting better for me and my family. And it's because of you and your support. Tonight, what we are doing is the direct result of your support. So if you're like, wow, this is cool, he gets to upgrade everything because of you, yes. And I'm so eternally grateful that this is now the reality. No more, oh no, will my PC die overnight and can I even work tomorrow? We're going to very soon be doing 3 different qualities. I'm going to be streaming to Kick at one quality, to YouTube at a much higher quality, and then the on-demand videos I'm going to be recording and uploading to YouTube are going to be supreme quality. So we're about to have like an insanely good setup, and it's because of you. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your support over the years, but particularly these last 3 to 4 months have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for changing my life in such a positive way. That being said, we're about to start. What I'm going to do is show you the new PC that arrived. Or I'm going to look at it together. Then we're going to unbox the peripherals because it actually came with a keyboard and mouse that I didn't even know it was coming with. So that's really cool. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to turn on the lights in here. We're going to turn the whole setup around. And we're going to go over there and basically set it up on the floor just to get it booted up and initially, you know, through my capture setup, get all the initial Windows stuff set up and all of that. Then when all that is working and smooth, then I'm going to install the capture card, which I have right here. And then I'm going to install the expansion hard drive, which I'm going to store all the videos on. Okay? It's going to be a fun night. Now, am I going to actually capture or stream from that PC? No. Why not? Because that's the hardest part. The hardware portion shouldn't be that difficult. But the software portion will be the biggest, most challenging, most daunting task. Migrating literally 7+ years of animations, backgrounds, settings, and everything from my current streaming PC to the new one and getting it to work, because you know there's going to be malfunctions, issues, all kinds of issues. All right. On top of that, though, now this PC is brand new. That means I can now use all the modern tech. I have had a Stream Deck for 4 years or 3 years. A fan donated it without asking me, and I was like, I can't use it. My PC is too outdated. Now I can use it. We could start having cool new toys and things on stream, which I've always wanted to use and we never had the capability to. Now we will. All right. So I'm very excited. And because we just set up my gaming PC in August, I kind of know what's going on. I know that the Ethernet won't work at first. You know, I kind of know what's going to happen. I know I'll have to restart my setup and everything. We kind of worked the bugs out a couple months ago. So I think this should be a nice, streamlined night. And then, like I said, in the next week or two, I'll probably do a day where I migrate. I schedule, hey, we're not streaming today because we're migrating. And I migrate everything over to the new PC, and then we start with new qualities and all kinds of stuff. The major reason I'm really excited about this, my capture device has always been external. Ever since I went direct capture live streaming, I've always had an external device, and the external devices have all these limitations. This device will not have any limitations. I'll be able to do everything I want with capturing and streaming, any quality that I really want, and it's not going to have malfunctions. Like right now, I'm not even kidding you. When I stand up from this chair, my whole setup blinks, loses signal, and then comes back. Why? Is it my PC? Is it the capture device that's right there? I don't know. But I won't have to worry about this for much longer, okay? Good stuff. All right, folks, here we go. Ready? All right. First of all, a couple quick shout outs. I received a $1 tip from a gaping fart hole of a pig. But the good news is that's not the biggest tip, so I don't have to put that on the leaderboard. I could just say thanks for the $1 tip. And then I received a $6 tip. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh, no. Old boner. So I don't have to put gaping fart hole on the leaderboard, but I do happen to put old boner on the leaderboard. You guys have really been getting me recently, but it's all good. The support is real. You guys are awesome. I know you're just messing with me. Enjoy your animation and having an old boner on the leaderboard tonight. Perhaps we'll have a younger, sprier boner later on instead of this limp one. But anyway, all right, so let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. So the first thing we'll do you want to look at this PC? This thing is big. This thing is bigger than the other one. Remember, in August, I got a PC that was donated by a fan. That's my current gaming PC. That thing was nearly top of the line. That thing was a crazy case that looks like a freaking work of art. This one is more of a workhorse PC. This is not meant to be, you know, look at this pretty case, although it is. Like, anyway, it is. It's blockier, that's for sure, but it's got all this cool air filtration. It's a thermal take case, just like the case that I have on the other one, but it's not artistic. It just looks like a PC case that has a lot of, you know, good air ventilation on it. And also, it has a ton of RGB fans and RGB shit on it. You're going to see. Okay? Super Key, a $2 super chat says, "Hi, Phil, you are awesome." Thank you to Super Key for the compliment and for the contribution there. Now we're at 21 and climbing tonight. Remember, like I said, this is a normal stream for me. When I go over there to set this thing up on the floor, I'm not going to be able to see you guys chatting, but I should be able to come back relatively quickly. Okay, you ready? What I want to do, let me move this table out of the way so I have enough room to show you this piece. Out of the way. Okay, here we go. Quite large. And it's heavy. Oh, yes. Here it is. Here is the beast. The new beast capture and streaming PC. Thermal take fans pretty much all over it. Thermal take case. All right. Water cooling or liquid cooling. I don't think it's water cooling. I think it's liquid cooling. All right. And ginormous GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super graphics card. A Ryzen 7 processor. Don't ask me the exact speed. I know that people have the stats. I guess what I'm going to have to do is get the stats for you guys, because I know you guys are going to be asking all night what it is. Some people already know what it is because I showed it this morning on my podcast. So if you want to open my podcast, you can see. I'm sure I'll probably put in the description of this video, you know, what exactly is in it. So crazy amount of 3 fans on top, fan on the back, 3 fans on the front. I don't know if there's any fans on the bottom, but it has its own filtration on the bottom. Look, it has like a grating down there, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I know that's where the power supply is. Now, insane amount of space for ventilation, as you can see. Like, it's nearly completely open for ventilation. Now, the good news here is I only need 2 slots on this thing. 1 slot for the capture card and 1 spot for the expansion hard drive. I checked. Both of them are right on the bottom. So I'm going to be able to do it tonight to put the card in and the hard drive. They actually are going to sit right next to each other. And I should have no problems whatsoever with that, as long as the motherboard is working, which obviously it should be working. I already, spoiler alert, I did have to take the foam out of the inside before I brought it up here, because they had all packing foam stuffed in there. You know, they have it custom fit to the inners of the PC. The back unscrews so nicely and easily. All you do is you unscrew this, and then what happens is it actually goes loose, but doesn't fall out. It stays in the hole, so you can't lose your screw. That was always a problem for me. Oh, you know, the screws would pop out. Now, where did I put it? They stay in now. They don't actually fall out at all. And then you just easily look. I'm not even looking. I can do it just by feel. I can actually just kind of align the screw and screw it back in by hand. Look at that. I didn't have to look. Pretty cool, right? That's pretty good improvement right there. I know all cases should be like this. My experience now with thermal take, I love thermal take. This case over there is absolutely beautiful. This case looks great. And they have all this cool filtration. As you can see, every single side of this case is covered with filtration so that you can get good air quality, and it all just pops right off magnetically. So you can clean it easily, and then you can just put it right back on. Look at that. Amazing case. I love this case. And I love the other case I have too. They're all great cases, right? So good stuff. Magnetic technology, baby. All right. So before we unbox it, well, before we walk through this thing, I received a $10.80 tip from Ponage 101. No more boner on the leaderboard. Thank you, Ponage. I appreciate you kicking the boner off the leaderboard. I will update the leaderboard in a sec. Allow me to just briefly look at the PC, and I'll put it down, and we'll update the leaderboard. But I'll leave your tip there so we remember. All right, so just to take a quick look, first of all, I guess we should take the plastic off, huh? That way I can get nice dirty fingerprints all over it right away. Let's take the plastic off. Oh, you want some ASMR? Okay, hold on. There you go. Okay. Okay. So to lift it up, it's pretty deep, as you can see, because the power supply is on the bottom. So basically the power supply is underneath all the innards. So it is a deep, chunky bottom to the case. Okay, and it is heavy, but I'm very buff, so it's okay. I can hold the case without dropping it. Don't worry. Phil's not going to drop his new PC. He's not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that stupid. So as I showed you, on the bottom, there's filtration too. There's a screen on the bottom, which is really neat that there's a screen down there. There's a screen on the front. I mean, every single side has like a filtration deal. It's really awesome. It says thermal take on the bottom here. I like the thermal take look to their cases. So, thermal take. Is it down there? Okay. I think I accidentally just misaligned this. There we go. I popped it out of place. I popped it back in. Oh, this is cool. It slides out too. Just look. Watch this. It just slides right out. So you clean it and you slide it right back in. Wow. Ease of use, huh? Ease of use. This side, sadly, is very boring. There's nothing on this side whatsoever. It's just bland, white. Okay, so that's your boring side of your case. Obviously, you want the nice glass side facing you so you can see all the pretty RGB, right? All right, on the front, we've got a few connections. I see a reset button, headphone jack, microphone jack, USB 3.0, USB 3.0, Type-C USB 3.0, and of course your power button. Very basic, good front-loaded connections there, right? The back has a ton. The back is ridiculous. To be honest with all of you, I do not even know what all these are, okay? These two are for the built-in wireless on the motherboard. I will never use that. I'm only going to go wired, so Ethernet there. You got two USBs there. Excuse me. Yeah, oh my God. You got two USBs there, two USBs there, two USBs there, USB Type-C there, two more USBs there. So apparently I have 8 standard USB ports and 1 Type-C. I don't know why these are red. These two are red. What is a red standard USB? I've never even seen that before. So maybe it's something new or it's something old. I have no idea. And there's the Ethernet. This is the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, it has both HDMI as well as DisplayPort. But oddly enough, it has 3 display ports. Can you hook up 4 monitors to this graphics card at once? I don't know who would want to, but maybe you could. I have no idea. Obviously, I'm probably going to go HDMI and 1 DisplayPort because I have a dual monitor setup for my capture and streaming PC. So I'll probably just use that. And this is the ventilation of the back of the graphics card. And as you can see, you have all this space, but the motherboard's a micro. So basically, I can only use like one of these slots right here because you need the extra spot to give the ventilation to the graphics card. So this is the one I'm going to put the capture card into. Okay, and that's really it. There's your power on the bottom. although it's kind of fancy. So there's a power cable, but then next to it, there's a button. There's two things. One of it says smart mode, and it's on. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what smart mode is, but it's set to on. And then there's a button that says RGB lighting. So, oh, the red USBs are a higher voltage, usually used for charging things better. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, yeah, I don't know if that means... Oh, someone says this might reduce or increase fan noise or something, the smart mode button. I don't know. So that's the back, okay?
Very confused.
So pretty straightforward. It doesn't have the crazy, weird design and tons of magnetic panels and fancy stuff that my gaming PC has, because that one's kind of like supposed to be artistic as well as gaming. This one is more straightforward, workhorse PC. It does have, like I said, the liquid cooling system, although it's not a thermal take. That one over there is a thermal take. Like every single piece of technology in that PC is a thermal take. This one has a lot of thermal take stuff, but then it also has some other things. Like I don't know what brand the RAM is, and I don't know what brand the cooler is for the processor there. I think it's their own brand. Skyforge, I think they're called, this company. Not Skyforge. Sky something. It's Sky something. Like I said, I left it downstairs. The book that it came with, I can't remember. So we'll see. But anyway, so there it is. All right, that's what it looks like. Pretty cool. Oh shit! No, I'm just kidding. Did you really think I would drop that? I bought that with my hard-earned money. I ain't dropping that fucking thing. There's no way. Okay? Yes, it has, of course, it has Windows 11. It's SkyTech is the name of the company. SkyTech is the company I bought it from. Okay? Got it off Amazon. Original price was almost $2,000. They've reduced it over and over the last few months. During Black Friday week, they reduced it down to $15.50. So that's when I bought it. I don't know if the price will actually stay at that or not. The sticker on the back was like the SkyTech sticker. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to it. Okay. All right. Some shout outs. So first off, thank you to Ponage for that $10 tip. It was $10.80. Like it's the boner off the leaderboard, thankfully. It's the 31 bucks in support so far. And then I got a couple more tips. I received a $2.25 tip from I Have Explosive Diarrhea. I thought you would unbox it live. I couldn't. The box was insane. The box was so big, I couldn't fit it in the door of my office. I had to unbox it out there and then bring it in. I never would have been able to do it live here. There's not enough room. This office is cramped, as you know. I got so much shit in here already. I never would have been able to do it outside. So there you go. And then I'm glad you I'm glad you told us about your explosive diarrhea. And then I received a $12 tip, and this one is from Rod Stiffington. Oh. Rod Stiffington with the current top tip of $12. Thank you, Rod, for sharing your amazing Stiffingtonness with all of us here tonight. Very much appreciate it, Rod. Let's get Rod on the leaderboard, shall we? Hopefully someone can dethrone Rod's Stiffington from the leaderboard tonight. We're at $45 of support so far tonight. Thank you all. All right, now here's something that's pretty cool. I didn't know that this PC actually came with a keyboard and mouse. And to be honest, I'm happy it does, because my keyboard and mouse that I have over there, guess when it's from? From when I bought my original streaming PC 10 years ago. That's the keyboard and mouse that came with it over there. That's what I've been using for the last few months. So I kind of needed a keyboard and mouse. So this saves me the trouble of having to buy them because it came with them. All right. And the cool thing is, they apparently match the PC. So this is the SkyTech gaming mouse M1200N. It probably isn't like a high DPI or anything, right? It's probably a very basic mouse. Let's see here. It's black. Wait a minute. Why did they give me a black mouse with a white PC? Well, I'm not too thrilled about that, and quite frankly, it doesn't really look that good either. Look at it. It's weird. Look at this weird mouse. It's hollow. You could see through it. It's full of holes. It's like a honeycomb. It's Tevin's fault. That is a weird mouse. It has absolutely no weight to it whatsoever. It doesn't have any... Oh, it does have a button. Maybe the button changes the DPI settings. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think it's real. I don't think the button really does anything. It's fake. Tevin's fault. Are you kidding? I gotta show you this. Look between the two. See the two sides of the mouse right there in the middle? It looks like that's a button. Like right here. That's not a button. It's just a piece of plastic. It doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it. It doesn't do anything. It looks nice. It's not. Look, it's hollow. Look, you can see right through it. I could like break this right now on my fingers if I wanted to. I could snap them right through. Well, I didn't know I was getting a mouse, and the mouse I got isn't very good. So probably I'll just keep the mouse that I'm using now, the 10-year-old mouse, perhaps. So I don't know. It has a forward and back button. It has a left and right click and a mouse wheel, and it's not very good, right? A dangler mouse. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I shouldn't shit talk it. It was free. Maybe I'll give it a chance. It says on the bottom, SkyTech Gaming. I don't know if it's actually a good mouse or not. I'm sure you can look it up. It's the 1200M mouse. 1200N. Let me look at the instructions. Maybe it says what that thing is. Lighting effect. It's an LED mouse. Oh, it looks like this because it's an LED mouse. It's meant to fully light up. It's meant to be like a crazy light show mouse, according to the instructions here. Yeah, apparently it has a bit 4 colors: red, blue, purple, and blue purple. No, red, blue. No, red, blue, purple, blue, and purple. It has 4 colors that it can go together, or it can go through. I guess it says. It claims. I guess I wouldn't really know what it is unless I plugged it in and tested it somewhere. There's no way to really know. So I guess I could. All right, but we'll get to that, okay? Keyboard and mice are an e-waste. No one uses them for long, says Lady Charisma. Well, there you go. So I don't know if that's a light. I don't know if that's a... Oh, God, wait a minute. No, it didn't click. I thought it broke it. Not. It didn't click. Okay. So there's the mouse. I don't know if it's any good or not. We'll test it. We'll actually plug it in and test it tonight. Okay? What about the keyboard? Like, you would have thought they would have gave me a keyboard and mouse that would have matched the computer, but the mouse was black. Is this going to also be a black keyboard?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
19 key, anti-ghosting, laser engraving, high keycap. Rainbow backlight, metal bottom case. RGB backlit keys with built-in rainbow and breathing effects.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Do you think this is going to sync with a program like I use Signal RGB? Do you think it would actually like fit with that? I don't know. It seems like it's basic. I don't think it's going to work with that. Like my Logitech keyboard is a nice one and it works with everything. I don't think this is going to be that good. Well, let's open it up.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
It's going to be black, isn't it? It's not going to fit. It's not going to match the PC. Oh, by the way, my stream is dropping from the internet for some bizarre reason. I don't know why, but now it seems to be coming back. If the stream is having issues, it's not you, it's my internet. My internet seems to be having a big issue right now, and now it's clearing up. Yeah. The internet's being messy right now. Okay. It's coming back. Okay. It's black. Why would they give you a black keyboard and a black mouse with a white PC? That's a little weird. Don't you think they should give you one that matches?
What do I do?
Oh, it's got those weird soft keys. You know what I mean? Like when you type,
Kevin's
it doesn't
fault.
click. It's like really
It's
soft
Kevin's fault.
feeling. I don't know how I feel about that. So it's basically very similar to my Logitech keyboard, except this one does have the number pad too. So it is a full-on keyboard, a full-sized real keyboard. And it says Skytech Gaming. And apparently it does have, you know, it's a cheap membrane keyboard. That's what they call it.
Kevin's fault.
Function keys down here. Got a weird contoured bottom because you want to put your hand there because you hit space. So that's kind of weird. Well, I don't know if it'll be any good. It's got a metal bottom, which also I don't know how I feel about having a metal bottom on it. It doesn't have legs or feet. It has this weird like bumper. So I guess it will sit at a slight angle when you put it down. Yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute. All of the keys are soft, except enter. Enter clicks. And space. Enter and click. Enter and space click. None of the other buttons do.
Care.
What the? I had never seen a keyboard like this before. Well, it's so bizarre. It is so bizarre. Why is it? Why do certain things feel? Why are these two keys different? In fact, if you would actually zip Well, your lips, again, we won't know on your lips and how go, it works until I and plug never it talk in again. It would be to see. better Because off of course, if my I current actually be gaming better off
PC,
I use a program called Signal RGB, and there you can get all these pre-made custom light setups that people have worked on, and I use that to do all my light show setup here through my computer. So I'm assuming that'll work in this, but I'm wondering how it's going to work with this, if it even will, right? I don't know if it's a full RGB setup or not. So I guess we'll see. Anyway, so that's the keyboard and mouse that it came with. All right. So that will conclude my unboxing and physically looking at the PC. I will continue tonight. What we're going to do is we're going to actually go over there and put it down on the floor. We're going to hook it up. We're going to put it hooked up to my capture setup. We're going to boot it up. Okay? And we're going to get it going. And we're going to see what happens. Now, I know that the internet ain't going to work because remember what happened last time with my new gaming PC. It won't show up on the network until you plug it in and then you restart the modem. Then, all of a sudden, it'll work. So I'm going to have to do that live tonight. But we could do that live. Let's get it hooked up and everything first. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this. This is a good 20-some minute video. I hope that everyone enjoyed seeing me do a little walkthrough of my new capture streaming PC from Skytech. And I'll be back with more. Just check out more videos on the channel, or I'll put it in a playlist of me actually hooking this sucker up and getting it working. All right? Thanks a lot, everybody. Okay. Good. That was a good break there. Very nice. Okay. So, welcome to Cheap Gaming Keyboards. Try WASD to see if they click. I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Oh, by the way, I missed a super chat earlier. It was Susha 116 had done a $2 super chat and says, what GPU does your gaming rig have? And you can check that out by typing !PC in the chat. It'll tell you. I have that. I have the chat programmed on YouTube to tell you. Only on YouTube because I don't have commands on Kick. But it'll tell you what it is. It is a RTX 4070 Ti Super. It's exactly what I have in here. It's the same graphics card. So the same graphics card in my gaming PC is the same graphics card in now my capture PC and streaming PC, which is good because I'm going to have my capture card do two completely different processes. It's going to have to stream to one service and the other, or capture locally and stream to one. So I need an insanely good graphics card to do that. I need a something that's powerful and has the RAM to do it. So, okay. Are we ready? What I'm going to do now is we're going to set this sucker up over there. All right. Ready for this? So, by the way, guys, $47 out of 150. We're about a third of the way to the goal. I'm going to be streaming till around 9 p.m. We're going to get this set up and working tonight. If you could, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit the goal. In fact, the earlier the better. If we hit it now, I don't have to worry because remember, I'm going to be over there not seeing any contributions for a while. So if you could, please support the stream early here. Let's hit it. I would like to do some shout outs, get it done now. that we could just focus on the PC for the rest of the night. Or you guys could torture me and make me sit and worry all night long about the poor street and with you. There you go. What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? Lady Charisma says, it is a good one for streaming. You might want to check out NVIDIA Broadcast for your mic and webcam, because you have a GPU that can do it now. Now my GPU should be able to do everything, right? Like, there's no excuse. The old GPU, 10 years old, versus a brand new one, right? Pretty darn good. I received a singular dollar tip from a name I'm not saying because it's utterly disgusting. There's no way I would ever say that on stream, but thanks for the dollar tip. Okay. It would be great over on Kick if we could get some subs. I'm just saying, Kick has been slowing down recently with the support over there, and I'm wondering what's going on. It's the end of the month. A strong end of the month is key, a key factor to success, you understand? The last few days of the month for me to make anything on Kick. Great Zero Taste has done a $5 Australian super chat, which is about a $3.50 contribution. He says, I missed the first 20 minutes, but this is exciting. Thank you, Great Zero. Yes, we're about to hook this thing up for the first time and get it working. So, shall we? Or any more shout-outs? Are we good? Is it a meaty boner? No, that was the other night. It was disgusting. No, the way Kick works is that they pay you on the first of the month, and they pay you from like up to like the next to last or 2 days before the end of the month. So last month it was like, what was it? Last month was October. So I got paid for like October 1st to like 27th or 28th on the 1st of this month. And on the 1st of November, I'll get paid for the last couple days of October and then the entirety of this month till like the 28th of this month. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, all still counts for this month. If you do any contributions over on Kick, subs or gifted subs, I get that like right away. It would help a lot. Ricardo has done a $5 super chat. Howdy from Costa Rica. I'm playing Sonic Generations on PS5 while playing your stream in the background. Sounds good. You mean originals? Oh, you mean the new one that came out, right? Yeah, I just beat that a few weeks ago. The Shadow side. I didn't replay Sonic Generations. People didn't seem too stoked on me replaying it, but the Shadow side was pretty good. Very good. All right, shall we start with the setup, the physical setup then? Is that what you would like to do? Okay. I guess we'll begin. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, everyone. So, this is technically part 2 of my new streaming and capture PC setup. What we're going to do is we're going to actually move the camera, kind of spin it around in the office. I now have a lighting in here because I have a ceiling fan. I'm going to move the new streaming and capture PC over to the floor next to the gaming PC. That's not where it's going to stay, but that's where I need to set it up for tonight. So then I can hook it up to my current capture setup. Then we can boot it up initially, get the setup stuff done. We can get it working with my internet. We do the initial stuff. Then we can power it down again, and I can actually install the capture card, the external hard drive, or the external the extra SSD for storage. We get that stuff working. We can do initial stuff. All right, you can mess around with it, but we got to physically move it over there and kind of get it hooked up first. Okay. Now I'm trying to think, what keyboard and mouse could I use for? I mean, I guess I could technically use the new ones, but I don't think they're going to run across the whole floor. That could be a problem. I don't think the cords are going to be long. I do have one extension cord, USB extension cord. I guess I could technically unplug this stuff from that PC. No, I can't because it's internal. Wait, no, it's actually in a USB hub. I can unplug the keyboard and mouse from my current gaming PC and temporarily use them with this PC. Let's figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out live here together. There we go. Okay, we'll figure it out live. Let's get this going. So, first things first, I should actually turn on real light in my office. Actual ceiling light. We'll see how this looks on camera because I'm going to spin the camera around. I will probably turn off the ring light. I won't need it for now because now I'm going to have a real ceiling light. Let me see if I spin the camera around what it looks like. Oh, hold on. I just got Oh, I got a $1 tip. Let me take a wild guess who it's from. Here we go. Someone asking me if I'm autistic. Gee, I'm really going to count that tip, right? Yeah, right. Okay, let's continue. Maybe I am. Who knows? Who cares? How about it has no pertinence to tonight's stream? That's an obnoxious question to ask any streamer. How dare you? Okay. Let's go. So, let me see what happens if I try to rotate the camera around. I'm just curious, will it reach? If not, I might have to rotate my tripod as well. Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't go low enough. Okay. Yeah, okay, so in order to do this, I have to lower the tripod. All right. Blah 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 blah.
What do I do?
I don't care.
What do I do?
All right. That's. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cluttered and messy. I just recently got a battery backup for my gaming PC that you see there, and it's sitting right next to it. You can barely see it. It's kind of between the entertainment center and the PC. Now I gotta bring this PC over there. All right, so I will, but I gotta figure out how to get the mic so you can hear me, or I could just do it fast and you don't need to really hear me. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head over there.
What do I do? I'm
going to plug in the new PC. Power-wise, I'm going to plug in an HDMI cable to the back of it into the capture device. I'm going to plug in the keyboard and mouse, basically all the basics, right? Ethernet. I'm going to try to get all the basic stuff connected. Then I'm going to come back here. We're going to turn it on and see if we can get it to work with my capture setup. But I figured you wanted to see me do it physically, so let me go over there and do that. And then I'll come back over here. All right? Cool? All right, I'll be right back. Let me go do it. I'm not going to talk, but I'm just going to physically do it. So watch me do this. Okay. All right. Power cable. Very exciting, power cable. It's MTV Cribs, exactly. It's exactly what this is. Oh, I'm the Hunchback of Renton. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the second I step away from the stream and chat that people start insulting me. That's a really adult thing to do. Thank you. Both got power. Power. 14-foot brand new HDMI cable, 8K standard, 2.1 or whatever it is. Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes some build out, boom, steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Why so long? Why 15 feet? Because it actually has to go all the way across the room. It's going to be going from the left-hand side of my office to both the TV and to the gaming PC. So I bought 2 extra long cables. Actually, 3. I bought 3 extra long cables. Got 2 here today and 1 I don't have. I'm going to need another one for the PS5 Pro. Ugh. Here we go. Dead air. I need my USB extension cable so that both the mouse and keyboard can actually reach across the whole room. I have one for the keyboard. That's what I plugged in. I need one for the mouse, and I have one in the on top of that filing cabinet actually. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go ahead. All right, all right. Dead air. All right, it's turning on. We're gonna see if this is gonna work with my capture device or not. I'm gonna test it right now. We turn on my TV. Dark Maggot, 42 months as a member, says your PCs look great. I built mine back in 2020. I think I'm ready to get a new one. Cheers. I mean, for work, I probably should get a new PC every like 5 years, I think, right? Like that's probably what I should be doing as the standard. So by the way, guys, the PCs are not blue, but this is how the color that the camera's picking up. The one on the right is like blue, purple, kind of rainbowish, and the one on the left now is a full rainbow. So what it's doing every fan is a rainbow. We've got on the left-hand side, there's a rainbow fan, 3 rainbow fans on top, 3 rainbow fans on the front, and then the rainbow, what do you call it? The processor cooler also is a rainbow playing right now. Rend gifted 5 subs earlier and I missed it. Oh, Rend, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me get Rend up on the leaderboard. I'm sorry, guys. While this is booting, it's going to take a moment anyway. It's booting up right now. This is just a moment. Let me get Rend up on the leaderboard. 5 gifted subs. That will count. 25 bucks. That gets us to $81, guys. 81 bucks. In support tonight. Thank you so much, Rend, for the support tonight. Really appreciate that. All right, so I'm doing, just so you guys know, I'm doing the initial Windows setup. Looks like the mouse is working and everything, so here we go. Yes, US layout. I'm going to add a second keyboard layout. Skip. I don't want you guys to see this just in case there's registration stuff on the screen. Obviously, I don't want you to see that. Checking for updates. But I don't think that's going to work because I don't think that it's going to detect internet. It's probably going to have an error right now, and it's going to be like, internet not detected. So what I'm going to have to do is temporarily take the stream down, reset my modem, come back when the modem's been reset, and then it should work. This is exactly what happened with the gaming PC. For some odd reason, unless I reset my modem while a new device is plugged in, and that included the PS5 Pro, the Xbox, and the gaming PC, it won't show up on there, it won't work. So, okay. Yeah, what a view. It's bright. Like I said, this camera is not going to pick up RGBs properly. I can't imagine what camera does, right? Like, I wonder what camera actually can pick up RGBs nicely. I don't know. I sure like thermal take stuff, though. Like, the thermal take stuff is really awesome. The RGBs on them and everything. So, all the fans look awesome. I don't know how well that RAM will be, because I don't think that's thermal take RAM that's in the new PC. And I don't know about the processor cooler either, because that's like a Skytech brand processor cooler, so I don't know how good that's going to be. That's right. It's focused on the light level of the room and not the PCs. I wonder, let me turn off the ceiling fan. Ooh, now we got a real light show. Look at that. Now you can see all kinds of cool lights going on in here. It's like a disco. We're raving. Now we're talking. This is what you came to see here tonight. Apparently it updated. Maybe the internet is working. Holy crap, if it's working, that's a huge step I don't have to do. I gotta name my device, so I will name it DSP Streaming PC. Try that. I think it actually worked. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Mr. Jizzle Fizz. A stupid but fun question. If you have free upgrades between consoles or PC for the rest of your life, you can only play games on one of your choosing. Which would you choose, PC or console? Tough question. You know, I've only been back into PC gaming for a few months, and I've really, really enjoyed it. It's top of the line stuff. If you could always get infinite upgrades, you would think that PC gaming would be the way to go, but maybe not. I mean, it really depends. I mean, see, when you get a console, you're kind of sticking yourself into one or the other, you know, and that's kind of a bummer. When you get a PC, I think it's a lot more versatile. At least that's what I think, at least, you know, from my understanding. So, probably PC. If you're getting the infinite upgrades, I don't know why you wouldn't. Okay. Unlock a Microsoft experience. I don't know how to do this. I guess I have to put in my Microsoft shit. Yeah, I have one. I have a whole Microsoft account, so I might as well just do it.
What do I do?
Yeah, it forces you to log into your Windows account, right? That's fine. I'm doing that on my other PC too. I'm doing that on all my PCs. Like, I'm logging into the Windows account. I think that's fine. Let's see if this works. Yeah, actually, it lets me sync it to my phone, which is cool. Here we go. So, this is cool. I could just sync it through my phone. Here we go. That was easy. Someone just called me Hodor in the chat. They said, why was Hodor assembling your PC? Well, first of all, no one assembled the PC. It was already pre-done. Okay? Provided to use your new PC with your familiar settings. Nah. I don't want to do the same settings as the other PC. I just want to kind of start over. Continue. No, it's doing it. Now it's doing it, even though I didn't tell it to. I really didn't want to do that, and now it's doing it. It's restoring. It's claiming to restore from the gaming PC that's on right now. Great. That's just what I wanted. Watch it be all screwed up now and be like, oh, error. You have the same settings on two PCs. You have to pick one or something stupid. Welcome to Windows 11, says Cyberchud 2077. Yeah, I guess, so I guess the internet worked, because there's no way it could have synced if the internet wasn't working, so the internet is working on the new PC. So admittedly, if you take a look at the two PCs, my gaming PC is like fully lit up. This one, this new one, Streaming and Capture, only has lights on the front and the top, so it's kind of weird. It definitely isn't as good of an RGB setup. It's not evenly distributed like it is kind of in the other one. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm doing it. See, this is why I'm not showing you the screen, because I'm doing all the security stuff. Okay. So, choose privacy settings. Oh, my Lord. I don't want any of this. No. Turning off everything. No. No. Send none of my data. You can have absolutely none of my data. There you go. You have no data from me. You're not allowed. No, I don't want any of this. Oh, I hate this. Do you want this? Do you want this? No. Get out of my face. Let me boot the damn thing up. Oh, my God. No, I don't want to use my phone on my PC. Boy, am I glad I'm not showing you guys this. Scan this code to have your phone be fully accessible from your PC. What is that thing under the TV? It is a Wii. That is a good eye, Lipsy, and that is my Nintendo Wii under the TV. I still have it out. They actually had the audacity to try to set up Microsoft Edge browsing data. They're out of their minds. Ugh, okay. I still have my Wii out. I never put the Wii away. The Wii is still there. The only consoles I have out are the Wii. The busted PS3 is still there for some reason. And my PS5 Pro. All right, so it's claiming to now be installing the latest features. That's what it says anyway. It says it's installing the latest features. What I want to do is once it's running, I want to plug in that mouse and keyboard that it came with, see how they work. I also want to get, I have Signal RGB as the program that I use on my gaming PC for RGB, so if I install it on this new one, I wonder if I can immediately have that sync to the new stuff. Of course. Vietnamese Comrade says, I love how Microsoft wants you to set Edge as the default browser literally when they're still trailing behind Chrome. Of course. They want all their proprietary stuff, right? All right. Chrome is good. I use Chrome. I use Firefox. I actually started using Opera for like my third, because I have 3 YouTube pages. So what I like to do is have a browser for each YouTube page. So that way I don't have to keep logging out and in or across browsers if I can avoid it, because that's kind of annoying. Let's see what I can throw out here. Throw out a few things. I don't need the box or the mouse. I'm going to take the keyboard out of its box. So it's doing a big Windows update. It says update step 1 of 3 downloading. So it's downloading a ginormous Windows update for the PC. That's what it's doing right now. What you guys are seeing is much better than what it looks like. You guys are seeing a nice light show. You don't want to just see the stupid Windows status bar. Boring. Okay, here. Hopefully this mouse and keyboard are all right. I might actually use them because, like I said, the mouse and keyboard I'm using right now on my current capture PC is the 10-year-old mouse and keyboard from when I got it. I just started using it, and they're not great. They're not bad, but they're not great. Do we have woodland creatures around this time of year? Yeah, we got tons. We got squirrels. We got multiple different kinds of birds. At night, we get possums and raccoons sometimes in the yard. It's pretty cool. We don't get deer because, you know, they're not going to come into a residential yard like that. But we do get a good amount, a good variety of creatures around here. All right. So now it is installing. It finished the download. Now it's installing the Windows Update. Let's go throw this stuff out. Yeah, John is correct. He says, be careful about the OneDrive settings. You do not want it syncing your desktop icons like games and stuff from your gaming PC to your capture PC. You're right. I didn't mean for it to do that. I was just clicking through, and next thing I know, it says it's syncing the two. I was like, oh, crap. Orcs or Dorks, 42 months as a member on YouTube, and he says, many more to come. Thank you, Orcs or Dorks. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much. So yeah, definitely the RGBs look better with the lights off, huh? What I do every day when I play a game, I usually set it up a little differently, the RGBs, because I have all these different presets I got. So I try to like sync one to work with the game I'm playing. Like when I'm playing Stalker 2, I try to make it look like nuclear radiation. So I'll do like yellow, red, white. I'll try to like fuse them together, and you can tweak them. When I do my politics show, I have it look like an American flag. Pretty cool. Okay. Robert just did a $5 super chat. He says, I get moose in my yard. Congrats on 15 years of gaming. Proud that you stuck with it. It was the best of times and the worst of times. It's ups and downs, my friend. I'm just happy that here we are in 2024, and I finally am good enough off to be able to now upgrade my setup and do all this. I've wanted to do this upgrade for the longest time and couldn't. And now, again, I want to say what I started this stream with tonight, because of all of your support, that is the reason that we are where we are right now. You understand? That is the very reason. If it weren't for all of you supporting me these last few months and giving me all of these, you know, attention and positivity, I never would be able to be doing what I'm doing right now. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to be able to do this. So thank you guys so much for your help and support, allowing me to do this big setup upgrade tonight. This is going to be nothing but great for all of us. You know, it really is. It's going to be a huge improvement. All right. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. We got a good amount of viewers, but let's get some likes on the stream. And we're currently at $91 of support. And we're going for probably about another hour here as I do all the setup and everything. And we'll experiment with this new mouse and keyboard. We'll do some RGB stuff. So if you could, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal. We are only 60 bucks away, roughly. Do it. This has been one of the most positive years ever. Are you kidding me? Amex02 says, definitely more positive than last year. Dude, this is one of the most positive years I've ever gone through. The insane change of attitude towards me on the internet. No longer being the internet's whipping boy. Instead, being able to enjoy life, right? Having so many people who like what I'm doing and checking me out for the first time. I'm branching out and doing new kinds of content, right? Doing different kinds of shows. It's really fun. Does the PC have the LCD and the AIO cooler? Yes. If you can see, I'll point to it. Hold on. Let me point to it. You see those two curvy tubes? That's the liquid cooling, and they're going right next to the cooler on the processor, and that is lit up. It has a ring of light around it that's changing colors. Not as much as a Thermaltake, because that's not a Thermaltake cooler. I think that's their version, their SkyTech cooler. So it doesn't look as nice as the Thermaltake that I have, but it's still nice. And the RAM too, I don't think that's Thermaltake RAM. The RAM that I have in the gaming PC is Thermaltake RAM. So it kind of all blends together, but it's still pretty nice. And again, we'll see once I start getting colors and stuff on there that I want. All right, the updates are underway, it says. It's doing the updates on the PC now, so let's see how this goes. Swagonito, 41 months as a member, around for this whole ride. Congrats on upgrades. Thank you, Swagonito. What a year. And by the way, this is it. This is the final upgrade. I got a better camera, better lighting, better backdrop, better animations, better everything on that end. Now on the PC side, I got a high-end gaming PC. I got a top-notch capture streaming PC. We are going to be good to go. I am so excited for the future and all the fun stuff we're going to do together. Really. Lady Charisma says a lot of AIOs use the same few OEMs. You might be able to find out what OEM is rebadged. Yeah, because it's definitely different from my Thermaltake. My Thermaltake is more blocky, and it has a full ring of light, and the Thermaltake logo in the center also glows. This, it's just a ring of light that's kind of square shaped, but it's not. It's definitely a completely different cooler than I have on the CPU on the other one. So, all right. See, I'm sure it's gonna run. Like some people are like, why don't you download a game on the streaming PC and try it? I could. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be fine. Like, I don't see why it would even be different. They're almost identical, these two PCs. The graphics card, I think, is the same graphics card. It's the GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. They both have the same card, I think. The only difference is the processor. I don't know if the processor on the gaming PC or the capture PC is better. The gaming PC is the it'll say in the stats. What does it say? What is it? What's the processor in the gaming PC? Let's see. The processor in the gaming PC has the Intel i7 14700 KF, 3.4 gigahertz. While this new one is a Ryzen 7. So it's AMD versus Intel. What's the graphics card in this? Is it the Super or the TI Super? I don't know if this one has the TI Super or not, the capture PC. They're very close. They have the same amount of RAM. They have an incredibly similar graphics card. They have a very similar processor. They're almost the same. So all right, so here we are. I'm booting it up for the first time. It says hi. That's scary. Don't say hi to me. Do my bidding. It says getting things ready for me. They're competing processors, the i7 and the Ryzen 7. Right. So I basically have the two different competitors' PCs, well, processors, but everything else is almost the same. Next year, maybe a new TV or monitor? No, my TV's good. My TV does 4K 60 frames. It's good. It's a good Sony. I have no reason to upgrade my TV right now. It's beautiful. I'm never going to be caring about 4K 120 frames. That's going to be way too taxing on everything. So 4K 60 frames is good for me, and that's what it does. So I'm good. Now, what I'll do is we're going to probably start doing 1440p streams. Can't do that on Kick, but I could do that on YouTube. I'm probably still going to do 1440p video on YouTube on demand as well. I don't think we're going to 4K right away. Here's the reason. Even though I can do it, the file sizes are so big to upload 4K, it might take forever. I mean, right now, I struggle to upload 4 to 5 hours of footage between my streams. Imagine now me trying to upload 4K videos. It might take me like a day to get those videos live because it's so big. So... Right. There may be some special occasions where I do want to do 4K for some odd reason. Maybe a brand new game comes out and I just want to do a quality test. By the way, it says, please keep your PC on and plugged in. Don't turn off your PC. I'm just waiting. It's running shit, I guess. I don't know what it's doing. It says almost there now. Okay, so it popped up. The good news is it did not put the icons on my desktop for my gaming PC. So I'm pleased with that. It's got all these apps. Gigabyte Control Center. Do you want to download Gigabyte Control Center, a software platform that can help you manage and download the latest updates? I guess I'll say yes, because I think that's actually for I think that's for my motherboard, I think. I should probably say yeah. If it could do motherboard updates automatically, hell yes. Please do that. For some reason, there's a OneDrive folder involved. I don't really care about that. Gigabyte Control Center is installing. What's up, Jade? How are you tonight, Jade? No, I'm not doing HDR. Everyone tells me don't do HDR. Like, literally everyone says don't do HDR. So I don't think I'm going to bother with that or care about it. Let me see. I'm going to have to put all the browsers. Here's Chrome. I'm going to get the video feed for you guys in a second. I just want to make sure it's not going to show any personal information if I do this. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Shoot. And I don't remember what the Chrome settings are. God damn it. This. Might be, might not be. Here, hold on. Doing some stuff. See if this works. Turn on sync or not. Back up your stuff and use it on any device. No thanks. Yes, set Chrome is my default browser. Yes, please. Okay, it's now set as the default browser. Forget about stupid Microsoft Edge, piece of crap. Microsoft Edge. Okay. What is this? Enhanced privacy in Chrome. Got it. All right, I think what's happened is now it's going to log me into all my stuff already. Sign in with Google, sign in with Apple. I have an account. See if this works. What happened? Work? Did it not work? I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's saying wrong password. How the hell can I just sync this? Ugh, I don't remember how to do this. I forgot my password. Stupid thing. Forgot my password. Come on.
What do I do?
I don't even know if this is right. I don't think it is.
What do I do?
Ugh. Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. I tried every email and it claimed that none of them are right. What are you talking about? How could every email be wrong that I just typed in? Well, I guess I'm not signing into freaking x.com. It's not working. I don't know what the password is. I don't know what the email is. It's so dumb. Isn't there a way to just like log in via freaking scanning? I guess not. That would be too simple, right? They gotta be a pain in my ass. I have no idea how to do this. Settings and support. Here, this should tell me account information. I put this in. Hold on. Oh, confirm. Oh my God. I'm a moron. Just ignore me. I'm a complete idiot. There we go. I'm just a dunce. Ignore the dunce. Everyone felt the dunce. Everyone point and laugh at the dunce who was typing in the incorrect stuff over and over like a complete idiot. Laugh at me. The problem now is I'm going to change my password, but then I'm not going to remember what it is. Okay, so now they texted me a code. Okay, finally. That took forever, but I got it working. Okay, so that's working. I got my X working. And obviously I got to log into a million other things too. I'm probably not going to bother with that tonight. Okay, so... Ooh, you know what I want to do while you guys are staring at this? Okay? Let me try something here. I'm going to try to change the RGBs while you guys are staring at it. Hold on. How am I supposed to approve the terms of service when the screen keeps going black? Can you stop that? Can you stop going black screen? So I can accept,
what do I do?
Please? It did it again. Oh my lord, it won't stop going on and off. See, now it's messing. RGBs are all messing around now. It says get started. Oh, what? Dude, every time I click it, it's screwed up. Now, the thing is, I have an account already.
What do I do?
I know how to do this. I want to log into my existing account. How do I do that? I know how to do this. I want to leave the camera like this because I want to show you guys some nice RGB stuff. But I need to be able to log into my existing account.
What do I do?
Instead, they're giving me 100 pop-ups. Sign in. Okay, so let's see if I can log in now.
What do I do?
Will it work? Yes. All right, this is cool. So it's all working here now. All right, so first of all, I want to see my devices, what it's detected. So it's detected for the devices, the RAM, the mouse, the keyboard, and the motherboard, which means the fans. Okay, it's detected all of that stuff. So here's what I want to do. Since now we're in test mode, all right, I want to plug in the weird mouse, and I want to see what happens. All right, I'm going to unplug the Logitech mouse, and I'm going to plug in the weird mouse that it came with, and I want to see what it does. Gaspavelli says, fun fact, first video I ever watched you was way back in 08 when you set up your Connect Ghetto rigged. Oh, God, I remember that. Remember that? I had to jerry rig it because nothing fit my TV. So I had to basically put on all kinds of bootleg shit. Oh, man, I remember that. All right, so here we go. This weird mouse. I'm going to plug in this weird mouse, and we're going to see what it looks like. Oh, look at this. You pull. Mouse pull. Does it work? So it does a pulsating color, but the question is, does the mouse actually work, right? So hold on. It does. It's moving. Okay. It is working, but basically it's just doing this weird pulsating. I don't think that the mouse has the capabilities of the other mouse that I have. Like the Logitech mouse has all the, it's full RGB. I don't think this mouse is full RGB. I think this mouse is just, by the way, it's really high DPI from what I can see here. I think the mouse is just a basic mouse. It also is not being detected in signal RGB, which is weird, because why wouldn't it be? It should be. Like, it came with the computer, and signal RGB is on the computer. All right, you guys want to see some cool RGBs? Let's do some cool RGBs. So I'm going to show you the rainbow RGB that I use on my gaming PC all the time, okay? There it is. So watch this. Watch how crazy this thing goes. Look at this. It's going to go between all these different colors. Phase through all these different colors. Look at that. Going through blue variations. Now it's starting to hit green. I can definitely tell you that the RGBs in the RAM is not nearly as good as the RGB in my RAM in the gaming PC. Not that it has any effect on the performance of the PC, but just looking at it, I'm looking at the RGBs moving, and that's not even nearly as good as the ones in my gaming. My gaming PC looks like solid waves. This is like there's little lights inside that are changing. Yeah. So, but you can see, look at that. Look how it's going through all these different variations. Here, American flag, ready? It doesn't really come out. So what happens is it doesn't look good. But the RAM is red, white, and blue like the flag, and it actually pulsates like a flag. And the rest of the PC is all blue. I think this looks better on my gaming PC than it does on this one. It doesn't work very well on this one. Let's see. Let's do black hole. Whoa. So it went black, then it went purple. Like pulsating. Pulsating purple. Black hole. All right. How about brimstone? Ooh, that looks good. That actually looks like a rippling fire. That's nice. But again, I'll tell you right now, the RGBs on my gaming PC are better. Let me go look at it for a second. That's not. The issue is, all right. They said, Phil, it only has, but it always seems from what I can see, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, 3 fans on top, 3 fans on the side, 1 fan on the back. Okay, you can only see when you're looking at the PC. You can only kind of see the RAM and the back fan. You can't really see the other fans at all. Even the front fans, they're blocked. Like you can see the front fans from the front of this PC. Let me show you. So you can only see the fans from the front of the PC. So unless you're looking at it at a perfect angle, you can't really see all the RGBs. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Honestly, I think that, you know, my gaming PC, you know, to the right is much better for the RGBs because you get to see the 3 fans, the bottom fan, the cooler light, and all of the RAM all at once. While with this one, you can only see the top fans, the front fans, and the backs. Like the only way to see it all is how you're looking at it right now. You would always have to stare at the PC from this perfect angle to see all the RGBs. It's the only way. While the gaming PC, you could see it right from the front at all times. See? So yeah, it's not great. It's all right. That's a good RGB setup, but not great. But the mouse does not appear to be compatible with it. I'm looking at it, and let me go to devices again, and then I'm trying to see if there's a way. RAM. I'm trying to see if there's a way to have it look for devices again. It's not. I guess this mouse is not compatible. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me try the keyboard. I want to see if the keyboard that came with it, if it will sync with this or not. Let's find out if it syncs or if it just does its own thing. Okay. Drew Corporation says your attitude has changed because the old DSP would have said this is dumb. I mean, you're right. The RGBs don't matter. The RGBs don't give you performance. The RGBs aren't going to give you anything extra. But at least, you know, you're paying a lot of money for a PC. You want to get bells and whistles out of it. Like what I could do, I could buy more LED strips perhaps and put them on the bottom of the case. And then it would be like much better. It would be more like my current gaming PC. All right, I'm going to plug in the keyboard that came with this thing and see if it syncs or not. Let's find out. Thanks. That is pretty lame. It is just a default boring rainbow design, as you can see. It doesn't actually sync with Signal RGB from what I can see. The only thing I could do, let me restart Signal RGB entirely. Let me restart the program. And see restarting it if it actually will find this new hardware or not. If not, then these are lame freebie peripherals that came with the computer. Pretty lame. What I don't like is that, look, it doesn't even change color. It's just the same rainbow in every spot. It doesn't even move or anything. Like, that's lame as hell. For some reason, I said restart Signal RGB and it didn't. Try again. Got a pop-up for every new version of all year. Are you kidding? These pop-ups off my screen. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good. It's glitching. And I can't go full screen. What happened? The app is glitching? This is not good. I don't even know what resolution I'm at right now, actually. Can I get to display and look at my resolution I'm at? Let me look. Is it not connected? Windows Update. I'm trying to find what display the PC's on because it's glitching with the app now. For some reason, I can't find display. Display settings. Okay, it says I'm at 4K. And it says I'm at 60 hertz 4K. That's what it's using. So why can't I do anything? Anyone know if a app is not fitting to your screen, how you can get it to fit? Because it won't fit right now. Like, it's off center, and I can't get to it to drag it to make it fit. Does anyone know the keyboard shortcut to get it to, like, fit the screen? Anyone know? By the way, after this, we're going to shut it down, and I'm going to install the capture card, and I'm going to install the
What do I do?
hard drive, or the SSD, excuse me. F11, is it? I don't know. Does anyone know what button will fit an app to screen? Is it F11? I'll try it if you think it is.
What do I do?
Get what to fit the screen? Signal RGB. It's off center and not in the middle of my screen. So because of that, I can't move it or resize it. It's just effed up.
What do I do?
Windows plus right arrow. Okay, it went. Ah, thank you. That fixed it. Thank you so much, because it was completely off center.
What do I do?
So, from what I can see, yep, it is not detecting the keyboard or the mouse. The keyboard or the mouse are incredibly lame. What you see is what you get. It just sticks at these color schemes, and doesn't change at all. The mouse just does this. So, nothing fancy. That's why it's cheap and free. That's why it came with it. I can't believe they gave me black instead of white. That's pretty funny. They gave me black instead of white peripherals. All right, well, the good news is the PC is working, okay? And I think we've done the Windows updates and everything that we needed to do. So now, what I will do is put this part. I have to pee, actually. And I think what I'm going to do is put the camera back normal. And now we're actually going to go into the PC, probably restart it. And I'm probably, well, you know what I'll do? I probably won't do the camera yet because I want to install the graphics card or the capture card and the SSD. So I'll probably do that live. I'll probably unplug the thing, power it down, do that, come back, power it up, get it working, and that'll be it for tonight. Because basically it's already 8:30 and I want to get out of here by like 9:15. And then it'll be good to go. I just have to schedule a time when I can do the migration. That's the next step. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. See you in the next final part of this new PC setup. Awesome. Okay. So guys, real fast, I do have to use the restroom. All right, so give me a sec to go do that. Now, guys, we're at $91 of support, and this stream has to go offline within about 30-40 minutes. Please, let's not lag now. Let's just hit it now, get it done. I know there's many of you out here on the stream tonight to watch me set this up, and you're having a good time. If you are, please support it. All right? Let's just crush it right now. Let's just have the streak get hit right now. So that way you don't have to worry about it. All right? I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. And then we will see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back. They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. dead air. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Tiger, tiger. It's Tevin's fault. Tiger. Okay, I'm back, and I received a $2 tip. So hold on a second here. What is going on? I'm trying. $2 tip from RTU's Dirty Toes. Some idiot streamer didn't know the difference between the Grammys and the Nobel Peace Prize. It's fascinating. Glad to hear that. I have no idea who that is. They sound like a very important individual. Okay? All right. So, what's next? I'll tell you what's next. I'm going to shut down this PC, and then we're going to install the capture card and the SSD. Okay? Let me go ahead and do that. Let's start recording. I'll tell you guys what I'm going to do. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is part 3 of my new PC setup. This is my new capture streaming PC you're seeing on the left. That PC on the right is my gaming PC. I'm being told by Mr. Jizzleface, you actually can change the RPGs on the keyboard, but it has to be manually done through the keyboard itself. He says, it's usually a keybind you have to press, like function +1, and all of your top numbers would change it. I don't see that. I might have to read the instructions. Oh, the keyboard doesn't have any instructions. Hold on. Oh, function of combination keys. Hold on.
What do I do?
So it says, media player, volume down, volume up, mute, stop, press next track, wall, web browser, all key lock. Let's see here. Change WASD, lock. Okay. LED light plus, LED light minus, switch from breathing to static. So, okay, there's a light button, apparently. Light, where does it? Why don't I see light at all? There's a function key. I'm looking for the function key. I see function. What the heck? That's it? Okay, I'm going to show you guys. Hold on. This is so silly. So, this is the keyboard it came with. You can see it's static color. If you press this button, it just changes the colors that are currently on the keyboard in a static fashion. You see that? You do it again, and there's a third layout of colors. And if you press it again, it just turns it off. Now, it also says, if you press function in that button, it will actually become breathing. Let's see. Now the keyboard will breathe through the 3 different color settings. See? It becomes a breathing keyboard. And that's about it. From what I'm going to understand, that's it. That's all it does. So yeah, the keyboard does not sync with anything. All right, well, we wanted to see. Now we know what it does. Turn that back off. Go back to static. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut down the PC. I'm going to unplug it. Make sure that there's no power going to it. We're going to open it. And I'm going to install the capture card and the SSD right now. Shut down. Okay. PC shutting down. So, the extra SSD that I got for it for storage, and this is what I'm going to put all of the, obviously, the video files that I'm capturing, is a Samsung 980 Pro 2 terabyte SSD. I just need to get the case open because it won't open. I might have to use a knife. Huh? Take the sticker off. Okay. So here's the box. Won't focus for some reason. Okay. Here's the hard drive. Or, excuse me, the solid state drive. It's not a hard drive. It won't, wow, the camera won't autofocus on it for some reason. It's an autofocusing webcam. It will not focus on this SSD for some reason. Wow. There we go. Nice. 980 Pro. No heatsink on it. I didn't think I would need a heatsink because it's not for gaming, right? It's just for storage. All right. So we got that. And then we've got capture card. The Elgato 4K Pro. Okay, I'm not going to take it out of the bag until I'm actually installing it. So, all right. So here we go. I'm going to go unplug the power from it, so there's no power in it. Now, is it true, once you unplug the power cable, even if you flip the switch and turn it off, there's still some power in it, and if you hold down the power button, it dissipates that power? I'm not sure. Someone told me that. Okay? So we're going to do that. All right.
What do I do? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Now this shocks me.
Dead air. How? A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Dead air. Obviously, I can't show this to you. It's the weird thing. It doesn't have a screw on the slot where you put the SSD. It's got this weird rotating tab. And I can't tell if you're supposed to pop the tab open because you can rotate it, but you can rotate it either way all the way. The SSD slightly doesn't fit. What do I do? It fits into the slot. You know what I'm saying? You plug it into the slot, that's fine. But then when you try to set it down flat, it won't go flat. Because it's got this weird rotating tab, and it looks like what you're supposed to do is get the SSD behind the tab, then rotate the tab, and it holds it in place. But you can't, it won't fit, it won't go flat past this tab. And the tab doesn't seem to remove. I'm trying to do it, it doesn't seem to remove enough. I've never seen nothing like this. It wasn't like this in the other motherboard, for my other one. So I don't know what this is. It's some weird thing. Now, I don't even know what motherboard is in here because it didn't list the motherboard that came with this PC. So this is going to be a pain in my ass because I have to get the SSD in first. The SSD has to go in first. Then you could put in the capture card because the capture card is going to kind of block it. So the SSD has to go in first. So I'm kind of scratching my head of how they expect me to do this. What's up, Iseo? We're basically, the PC's working. We're now installing the SSD and we're installing the expansion card or the capture card. But we're having some issues with how the SSD sits in this thing. Today, Yeemania says someone dropped 5 gifted subs. Who was it? Ether 335. 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Ether. I appreciate that. So that means we're at $118 to support tonight. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. Excuse me. It should say on the motherboard. It's definitely an Asus. I know that. Hold on. Gigabyte. Gigabyte 8650M is the motherboard. Gigabyte 8650M. So, I gotta try to figure this out. How you're supposed to put the SSD in there.
What do I do?
M2 goes in at an angle, correct. Rotate the tab, correct. Pull up and it locks the M2 down. So, pull up. When I rotate the tab, nothing happens. It just rotates in place and the SSD still won't fit. Are you saying when I rotate it all the way one direction, then I can pull it up? And that's what he's saying. I guess I'll try it. I think that's what he's saying to do. All right, hold on.
What do I do?
It's complete crap. It's a stupid thing. It doesn't make it any easier at all. It's actually worse than just having a screw. Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out, and it doesn't work. So, basically, I twist this thing, and it never moves. It never is in a position where you can put the SSD down flat, and it never pops up or loosens, so you can't get the SSD on it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've turned it back and forth a bunch, and now I'm honest, it's actually starting to bend, and probably it's going to break. The tab is a piece of shit. So I don't think this motherboard's very good. No, I didn't break anything. The SSD's not even in there. Just rewind the stream to find out what the model is. I just told you a million times. I don't remember. It's not Asus. It's this gigabit or gigabyte or whatever. No, it doesn't have a screw hole. It has a weird thing sticking out where the screw should be that looks like a piece of plastic attached to a thin piece of like plastic. It's so hard to describe. It's weird as shit. There's no screw. My other gaming PC has a screw. This doesn't. It's some weird thing I've never seen before. Well, I might have to look it up on the internet right now because I had to do this. I got to finish. It's almost 9 o'clock. I got to get out of here. This is pissing me off now. Go again.
What do I do?
What a piece of shit. There's no instruction manual, Haseo. Doesn't exist. These things don't exist anymore.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So 650M SSD install. Okay, Videos with gigabyte B550M SSD install. Here's a video of it. From September of last year. For some reason, he took out his graphics card, which I don't understand because the SSD goes under it. There it is. Oh, this isn't the same one. This looks completely different from what I have. This is completely different from what I have. This is not the same motherboard, even though it has the same number listed on it. Yeah, this is a waste of time. What a crappy video. Explains nothing at all. Yeah, here it is. How to install M2 SSD with a plastic clip on a gigabyte motherboard. That's what I need to know. Here it is. Why is there no volume on my fucking... There's no volume on my laptop.
What do I do?
Hello? Function? I have no volume on my laptop for some reason. Great. Maybe I can figure it out without. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, they twisted it and it popped open. How did they get it to pop open? Hold on.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, I'm watching it right now. He wiggles it. He keeps wiggling it.
What do I do?
And then it pops open. That looks different from mine. Okay, I understand how the premise now, but mine doesn't have the tab that this guy's has. This guy's has a special tab he can grab to pop it open. I don't have the thing to pop it open. Wow, this is stupid. So I do need to pop it open. I just, you know, I have to do it manually. He's showing you just, basically you just pull it and then it pops open. But I tried and it didn't do that. And it's so small, I might have to use like a little wrench or something. Like I have a Swiss Army knife. Okay. Oh. Ass. Got it. Got it. Ugh.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
What do I do?
Dead air. Fun.
What do I do?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What do I do?
How?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Dead air. Okay. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Super fucking scrubby.
What do I do?
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
It's Tevin's fault.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming.
What do I do?
Oh no.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. Everything else you would buy in the United States, it's made in China.
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
What do I do?
That was not fun. That was incredibly frustrating. I have no idea if I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did, but it did not fit nicely or snugly at all. Like, basically, it fit in the slot, right? But then the back of the case, like the metal on the back of the capture card would not line up properly. And I had to, like, angle it a certain way to get it to finally work, to angle and work. And then it popped in perfectly. So I hope it worked, and I hope I didn't break anything. Seriously. Now, guys, the stream's about to end, and we're at 118, and we have not hit the goal. The streak's about to end unless we get some contributions. Okay?
Big. All I see you do is big.
What do I do?
Big. Little piggy, why you...
What do I do?
I'll deal with this later. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Program popped up. So, how do I see if the SSD and this capture device are even working? I have no idea what to do here.
What do I
Yeah,
do?
I hope I didn't break
What do I
anything. You know, it
do?
did seat finally. The capture card did seat finally. At first, it was hard to figure out like what was going on, and then eventually it popped in. I was like, oh, okay, it popped in nice, and then I screwed it in. It seems all right. So I hope it's working. I hope I didn't like damage it. You know.
What do I do?
I click the start button, select disk management. Okay. Okay. You must initialize a disk before logistical disk manager can access it. Disk 1. It must be this one. Yeah.
What do I do?
GPT. Partition style is not recognized by all previous versions of Windows. Eh? It is working. This is good. It's asking me what style to use. I don't know what this means. Am I using MBR or GPT partition method? Doesn't matter.
What do I do?
The good news is the SSD detected it's working. I just got to format it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Choose GPT and NTFS or exFAT. Okay. GPT. It says unallocated. I guess I have to make a new volume. New simple volume wizard. Create a simple volume on a disk. There it is. Assign the letter. I'll have it be D drive. Yes.
Miserable.
And TFS. Perfect.
Just miserable.
Doing it right now. Looks like the hard... Okay, looks like it's working. Let me see. Can I do this? Camera. What a weird view you guys are seeing now. I'm not on camera.
What do I do?
Excuse me. Okay. So my new hard drive works. According to this, we're good, right? There it is. It's Tevin's fault. Drive D. We have a C and D. C is my Windows. You can see. And then D, my new storage drive. This is good. That's working. But now, what about the capture device? I don't think it even detected it. So how do I figure that out? How do I get it to look for the capture device and do that, guys? 'Cause I gotta get out of here.
What do I do?
Download the Elgato drivers off of their website. Good point. By the way, I didn't miss any contributions, right? I guess not.
What do I do?
Ugh. Open device manager. I need to get the drivers first, though, don't I? I have to go to elgato.com. Okay. Port, right? So what's the name of the card? The 4K Pro. No results. Firmware update. I don't have any of this. I don't have the capture utility. I didn't install anything. I think I have to get all this first, right? Yeah, see, I need the 4K capture utility and the 4K Pro driver or newer. So I need this, the driver. Oh my god. I don't know. Why is this so complicated? This it? I don't know. It's just it just says 4K Pro on the box. That's all it says. Game capture 4K Pro is what it says.
What do I do?
None 4K. I mean, this is it. I don't know.
What do I do?
Why is it so confusing?
What do I do?
It's none of these. It's literally none of these. Like, what are you talking about? Look. Game capture 4K Pro. That's all it says. It doesn't mention 60 at all anywhere here. This is Elgato 4K Pro, not game capture. All these are game capture, but it's not 60. So what the hell do I need to get? And why is it all different? Why don't they have just one that detects it?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
No, mine does do 60, but that's not what it's called. It's called the 4K Pro. It's not a 4K 60 Pro. It's just the 4K Pro. So how am I supposed to know what the drivers are for it? I have no clue what to get.
What do I do?
I guess just this. I guess just this. I don't know. I guess I'm going to try. This might not even be it. This driver version is already installed.
What do I do?
What? Great. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
what do I do?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Claims it was successful. So now how do I get the software? Software? Okay.
What do I do?
This is the latest one. Ugh. Why is this so complicated?
What do I do?
I gotta go, guys. I can only be here for like 10 more minutes. Seriously. So I guess the streak's gonna end because I'm setting up a new PC. Someone tipped $1 and says, insert an HDMI cable into your ass. Gee, thanks. This shocks me. We're at 119 with 10 minutes left
Play the game
on the
constantly
stream.
to make money. I'm not.
Sound capture? I guess. I don't know if I'm going to use that. You saw my underwear. Little Shake and Bake, thanks for a $1 super chat. Or a super sticker, I should say. Okay, great. So is it installed now? Okay. Connect your capture device to get started. No capture device is found. Great. It's in. It's literally in. So we got a problem. Thanks, Little Shake and Bake, for the $1 super sticker. What did I tell you guys? Did I not say I know that this is going to be a major undertaking for me and everything's not going to work? I said that, did I not? Did I not? 100%. I said, this is not just going to work. There's going to be problems. So it doesn't work. It's not detecting it. Okay. So now what do I do? Check if it's in Device Manager. How do I do that?
What do I do?
Oh, what the hell would it be under?
What do I do? What do I do?
I have no idea what it would be under.
What do I do?
Anyone know what to look under here?
What do I do? 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 What do I do?
Display adapters?
What do I do? What do I do?
Nope.
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know what am I looking under?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Ding dong die.
What do I do? What do I do?
No, I mean, I just installed this. This doesn't mean that it's working.
What do I do? What do I do?
Claims it's already working. Look.
What do I do?
Maybe I don't know. Restart? Why would restart work? Device not started. Look. Problem status.
What do
Device
I do?
not started.
What do I do?
I don't know what to do. Reboot the PC. No, I don't have anything plugged into the capture card. Why would I? I could, okay, well, let's restart the PC. I just want to make sure it doesn't show anything.
What do I do?
I don't think this is going to work, and we're about to be out of time. So I guess there's no way for me to do this tonight, which is what I was afraid of. I knew it wouldn't be easy and just work. I knew it would give me problems, and I was 100% correct, right?
What a stupid society, huh?
No, I did restart the PC after I installed the part. I did. It was off. How did I not restart it?
What do I do?
Little Shake and Bake did a $32 tip and says, I cannot wait for your Thanksgiving Day stream. Watching you use this computer looks tricky. Good luck with it. Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to continue the stream tonight. Let me find the $30 tip here. Animation. Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry. I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I was with the other PC. At least, right? Because I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not angry. I wish it was easier. You know, I wish that it would have worked immediately. So now I didn't have to struggle. But of course, it wants me to struggle, right? It's not just going to work for me. It's going to you know, torture me, basically. Okay. So that means we're at 152, which means, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even on camera, but it is official. We have hit streak number 85. That means we have done it. Let's make
One who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take
card. So how do I know which one I have? Thank you, Little Shake and Bake. 2 more super stickers, and then HW What Up did a $10 super chat and said, "Fuck Chill Murray detractor content." Okay, I don't know who the hell that is, but thank you. Another $12 in contributions. Little Shake and Bake did another one. Now we're at 165. All right. Try plugging something into the capture card. You think that you actually need to have something plugged into it to get it to work? I could try that. Hold on. I got my gaming PC going into it now. Nope. Still no capture devices found. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Doesn't work. I don't know why. Try the other drivers. Well, now I have to go back to the website because I closed the whole PC and restarted it. So I have to go back to the Elgato website. Back to support. Oh. Back to support. So. 4K Pro. Problem is there's different drivers for every single one, and I don't know what one I have. It doesn't even say on the box. The box literally just says 4K Pro. That's all it says on this box. It says Game Capture 4K Pro. So how do I know what I have?
What
am I supposed to do? Install every fucking driver in the hopes that one of them will eventually work? This is asinine. Doesn't even have. Where is it now? Now I can't even find it. Game Capture 4K 60 Pro. How do I get drivers for this thing?
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't see the drivers anymore. Where are they? Where were they before when I was searching?
What do I do? What do I do?
How the fuck do I get to the drivers? Now they're not even here anymore. How did I get to them before? Dude, I hate computers. I fucking hate computers. What am I supposed to do? I can't even find it now. Now it won't even, they don't even show up anymore. You search for drivers, you get nothing.
What do I do?
Firmware link? There's a firmware link? There is? Firmware update?
What do I do?
Unplug HDMI cables from the input and output before starting the update.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Look at all this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. This is insane. What they're telling you to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is nonsense, and I gotta go. I've had enough of this bullshit.
What do I do? What do I do?
So what utility was I using? I'm using the wrong program? So now I'm installing the correct program? How do I even know? This is insanely dumb.
What do I do?
So now I have a different thing.
What do I do?
It's a different program. What is this? What the?
What do I do?
No capture device is found. It won't find the device.
What do I do?
I don't understand what's going on. What am I supposed to do? I really don't. Oh.
What do I do?
The microphone, it's picking up audio. What audio is it picking up? It's picking up audio.
What do I do? What do I do?
Well, I give up. Yes, I do have an input plugged in. There's an HDMI cable in it. But it won't, for some odd reason. How could it be that it's detecting some kind of audio if it says there's no device found? Doesn't even make sense. I'm very confused. Nothing. You can't click the drop down. It doesn't do anything. I seated it properly. It's seated as well as it could. It popped right in. I pushed it in. It went all the way in. And then it's in the slot, perfectly aligned at the back of the case, and I screwed it in. So, yeah. Yes, we already restarted multiple times. So, my opinion, this is bullshit. This is why I don't want to do any of this, because it doesn't work for me. What did I tell you guys? I outright said that this would not work, that this was going to be a problem, that if I had to install anything, it would not work. It's a miracle that I got the SSD to work, but I've already put an SSD into the gaming PC, so at least that worked, right? But I'll tell you right now, I mean, I knew it. I fucking knew it, that this was going to happen. So now what's wrong? Is it the motherboard? Is it the capture card? Is it the software? How do I know? How do I troubleshoot? Right? I don't know. I'm doing it myself. I have no idea what's going on. Here we go again. I just can't win. I can't win. If I can't get it working, try putting the graphics card into the lower slot and put this card into the higher slot. Well, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm out of time. I'm completely out of time. And tomorrow, I need to be able to do gameplay and put out content rather than me staring at the screen. This is not good, right? I don't even know if I have the right drivers installed. I could have completely incorrect drivers installed because the website is so fucking dumb. It lists every card separately and none of the card names are the name of the box. Not a single one is the name of the card on the box. So I very well may have the wrong stuff. I might have the wrong drivers installed. How would I know that? What is this? Check out Game Catcher HD60X. I don't have that either. This is the dumbest thing ever. It's the 4K 60 Pro. Well, I don't have the 4K 60 Pro drivers. How do I get to that? How do I get to drivers? You do not update firmware for the following products at any time. So I don't want firmware update. They're telling me not to do it. See? How do I get drivers? Where are the drivers? Look. Game Capture 4K Pro drivers.
What do I do?
You gotta be kidding me. Where are the fucking drivers? Don't give me 700 matches. Give me drivers.
What do I do?
This is the worst fucking website ever. Super Bonchan, that's not correct. He says the card showed up in Device Manager. That means that it's working. No, it doesn't. This means the software is there. Right? Because I installed both of these as software. I put the drivers in for both of those, and it just so happens now they're there. I guarantee you that doesn't mean that it's working.
What do I do?
This is so dumb. Okay. Let's see. Elgato. Game capture 4K Pro drivers. Elgato gaming hardware drivers. So this should be the 4K 60 Pro. I don't know if it's the Mark II or the S Plus. I have no idea how I would ever know that. I have no idea how I would know that. Yes, it has 8K 60 pass-through, 4K 60 capture. That's what mine has. So it's probably this one. Why is it not working? Look, not working. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's just loading endlessly, and it won't give me the drivers. Are you kidding me?
What do I do?
Oh my God. It won't do it. It won't load. It won't load the drivers. It's the 4K Pro driver I want. That's what I have. That's what I put. Latest 4K Pro driver. Look. It won't load. It won't give me the driver. This is fucking stupid. I'm not angry at you guys at all. I just knew this was going to happen to me. No devices found. Dead air. Curly Fox thinks the PCI lanes are compromised. You need to readjust where you place the capture card. You think I need to completely power down the PC, right? I need to uninstall the capture card. I need to uninstall the graphics card. I need to move the graphics card down to the bottom lane, and then I need to move the capture card to a higher lane. What exactly would that do if all the lanes are the same? Right? Like, what would that change? I'm so confused. Rabanchan says, do not do that. I give up. Good night, Jade. The GPU always has to be in the topmost lane. Well, then I can't move it because it is in the topmost lane right now. Yeah, I'm out of time. I can't. Either way, I can't do anything else tonight. I'm done. I'm completely done. I have no time to do anything else. What I got to do is get my camera back where it belongs so I can do the daily wrap. I want to say thanks to those who did join and those who did support. It just sucks that it didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now with no capture device. Look at my hair. Can you tell I'm frustrated? This is completely off-centered. I gotta fix it. I gotta center it. It's completely off-centered. But, yeah, can you tell I'm frustrated? I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get it to work. I don't know what I did wrong. It's installed in the lane, in the slot, fine. From what I can tell. I supposedly installed, or installed the right drivers. So you tell me what's wrong. By tipping me, because I'm at a loss, and you guys were here for the last 2 hours with me. I don't know. Financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. So I guess there's nothing I can do for now, right? You opened the HD capture software, not the 4K. No, I did open the 4K capture utility, and it still didn't show it anything. No capture devices found. No capture devices found. It doesn't work. It says there's nothing found. So, the PC works. That's the good news. The bad news is the capture card doesn't. And I don't know what I did wrong. Again, it is installed in the PCI slot. Fine. It fit in there. It went boop right in. No problem. It aligned fine with the back of the case.
What do I do?
I'm lost. I don't know what's going wrong. Last thing to check, and then I'm out of here because I got to upload and get out of this office.
What do I do?
I should not have fucking been in here this late. Elgato 4K Pro apparently is detected as a device in OBS. There's also Elgato Screen Link and Elgato Game Capture HD. But it's showing as a black screen. And I have an input coming into it from my gaming PC. So technically it should have something showing. Some kind of visuals. And it's doing nothing. It's completely black screen. So something's up. It shows it as an input. When I go to this device and I say properties, I have 3 devices available. Elgato 4K Pro, Elgato Screen Link, and Elgato Game Capture HD. And they're just showing up as black screens when I try to use them. Screen Link says wirelessly capture your iPhone or iPad to your Mac. That's definitely not what I want to use. That's true. HDCP could be enabled, and that could be screwing it up, perhaps. Do you think that could be it? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Nothing's working. I don't know. I gotta get out of here. Early Fox says it's the placement of your capture card. It was installed. If it was installed correctly, your computer would automatically pick up on it and download the driver right away. How do you know it didn't happen? When I went to download the driver, it said this driver's already been installed. It literally said that on the PC. No, the Elgato program is not opened. So I don't know. It sounds like we need to have a whole troubleshooting stream of trying to get this thing to work. Right? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I give up for now. I'm done. I can't do anything else tonight. I'm shot. Nothing works. So, all right. Close everything. And I guess we have to try again. I don't know what else to say. Thanks to those who tried to help me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I don't know what else to do. At this point, we're done for the night. All right, everyone? So, it is what it is. I'll shut it down. And I guess...
What do I do?
I now have to do a full troubleshooting stream with you guys to try to figure this out. When that's going to be, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I guess we're not going to do a late stream tomorrow. The day stream, we got to do a normal stream with gameplay. You know?
What do I do?
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I know. This is my ceiling fan light that's on my face now. Well, a nice, frustrating night as expected, right? Like, literally as expected. I knew it would not go smooth. I outright told you guys it definitely 100% would not be a smooth thing, that it would be a pain in my ass. Did I not say that? 100% dead on correct. I'm not angry at you guys at all. It's just, if it's me doing something, it has to be the most frustrating, non-working, annoying situation possible, while anyone else would easily be able to do it, and it would have absolutely no problems and work right out of the box. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and what sucks is I got to figure out what this is, because, you know, if I'm going to return it or whatever, you got to return it within a month. So, and I don't think it's the PC. The PC, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. It's probably something to do with the graphics card or the drivers or something there. You know what I mean? So, all right. All right, guys. Well, it is what it is. We'll have to tackle this again. All right. So, guys, I'm out of here. I got to do the daily wrap. I got to fix the camera. And, actually, the camera's fine because it actually auto-adjusts to be even with me, which is kind of funny. So, gotta get out of here. All right, I will be back tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's daytime stream is, well, this is great. Now this doesn't work either. Now my chat doesn't work either. Thank you. It started working. Okay, tomorrow's daytime stream will be a podcast followed by Stalker 2 continuing. Tomorrow's night stream, I have no idea, because I was hoping, you know, we'd do it all tonight, and then it would just have to be a migration, and now it's not. Now the capture device doesn't work at all. So do we do a troubleshooting stream tomorrow night to get the capture device working? Do I ignore the problem and just stream and then never fix it? Because if I don't stream to fix it, I'll never fix it. I can't do it myself. I know nothing about it. You know? So, I don't know what else to say. This is frustrating. So, I guess we'll try to figure it out. I'm streaming twice tomorrow no matter what. Right? Yeah, at least the hard drive worked fine. The hard drive, no problems. It's this, it's definitely the situation with the capture card now that's driving me nuts. So, okay. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Please have a good evening. Sorry for the frustration, obviously, but at least I didn't get angry at you this time, because you don't deserve it. You were just trying to be here to help me, and I appreciate that. Tomorrow, we pick this up, we play some Stalker, and we try to figure out what happened, and go from there, probably do a night stream, try to troubleshoot it. Okay? All right? All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good one. It's Tevin's fault. Say goodbye.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up your block on me Logan like that door you never got. Get your dock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when the track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Back, track the jack cognac. Go clackety clack like the tack to come back. Facts force off the tracks. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sleep? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let it stress and press. A damn well dressed, now sitting in Renton. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Gemini needs you. When Philip screams true. What do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye. cage life sing. Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you. When Phillips greets true.
I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. Keem came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mob pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil filled goes re for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. Gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh, me, I was better at it. But I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. We get a big ups to Darksea to Flow and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo,
just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw, false flagging out channel. With my puppy dog, I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger, right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right, let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck, gin all on his breath. My son is called Philip, you know him as dogs I feel on the net. I just wish he would've stayed corporate, I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser, he thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French, mon fils tu as échoué. You only giving Philly a couple dollars, you have to do it like Landing Jeff. Give money from your wife's death, you know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax, ayy. He buy feedbacks for his cat, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Ayo, Derek, you give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you look like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange, yeah, decided to Medicaid, ayy. Good parenting was a wave, ayy. Should've given him away, ayy. Now I see him every day, ayy. Begging hard for JPEGs, what? His wife gaining weight, what? 5 pay pigs left, what? All that talk about the best, what? You know how sticky it gets.
You even bake for money. I mean, I have plenty of money, so why not spend it, right?
Yeah, if he had to, can he still need one? If she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
The track to spill tea, you said nothing too steep. Come kick him through, so you left the steep. Some back in the vortex, you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like a civilian. You say he changed, he says for the better. He did. He couldn't stand the fact he held back, respect the pack, John I coming back, howling in the trash, now he just ranting out to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
It looks like David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open their wallets when I be asking them for all of the tips. I got some cripples that give me their nickels and all of these bitches be calling them dense. This shit is simple, just give me your money so I can get pummeled in Street Fighter 6. I was slapping and smacking my stick like a regarded kid at that time I was jacking my dick. They say I snort and I act like a pig and I'm burping and laughing and acting and shit. I'm going after these tips like a madman or like I'm a cracking attacking a ship. And you know that I'm laughing, my bottom lip sagging while I be having a whole bottle of gin. And I think that I probably honestly might have been wanna be something I probably am. I got a hold in these dead heads, eating their crayons, they bright red. They give me their money, it's honestly funny. They still gonna be tipping when I'm dead. Office getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down like the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now, guys, playing with Brian and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Get it confronted about it and I am stunned. Responded with no I didn't. Not giving no Cammy any rematches. Call him on scrubby flow charters as spammers. I start by them bashing, accuse him of mashing loss. As a massive controller I'm smashing developers, make it and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even serve me as action. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections while I beat myself off. I would try ejection, but there wasn't a loaded defy detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly, though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or a random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Aspen Gold got bit by a cockroach. That dude is gross. Lives in a sty. But he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye. Picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gonna teach them a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip him a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dressing. If he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS come and don't test him, check him. Got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gonna die down, nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do, we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube, got no street smarts, nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects, you don't know shit about no Pyrex. Staring shit and hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie, for messing with Piggy, she caught the Phil side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers, you know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster, broken joysticks, give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter, back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give him your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. When that we gotta capture, he tuck tail when he see attackers. NFL just line up the Packers, hired on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers, this nigga born like paint, lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker, Mr. DENT Trapper,
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off.
Snort!
Laotian kips and Ugandan shillings. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men.
We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
These contributions are mandatory.
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich?
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
Stupid mouth jewelers.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up Skeeter, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that anymore.
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that?
No, I'm proud to be how I am.
I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay.
We're totally gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
oh, you'll get up the ass.
Because I'm wearing a wig? You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted, how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that?
Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke for you, because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me, when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay, or totally gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Well, meaty man, let's do it. 10 big dicks. And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing like a woman, oh, you're dressing like a cross-dresser. It's like, oh, you're looking up the ass. Because I'm wearing a wig, and you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. Cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair. I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just gonna do this every day from now on. I like it.
Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba, dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Will you?
Easy to eat.
Will you?